Okay. Everything should be working. I like that the mic is actually reading audio. That's good. Get our audio check out of the way. Make sure it's not fucked. Alright. Everything works. I love it when everything works. So, actually, before I get into that too much, I wanted to meddle with a thing. Drop it down that much, maybe? Right about there. Let's... I don't know. Fiddling with audio. Where did Satisfactory go? I moved the icons a little bit when I was off stream, but before I get into too much, I want to go through the schedule. Oh no, there's an update. Well, Satisfactory's updating. That sucks. So our current schedule. Next week, I have a dentist appointment, and I'm starting with next week for a reason. So next week I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday, and usually the schedule is I'll get home from work and maybe stream, or maybe just suffer through being awake until the dentist appointment, and then just chill for most of the evening and stream like the following morning or something. This coming week, I've worked it out with my bosses that I'll work a half shift the night before my dentist appointment because I work nights and the appointment's during the day. So I'll work a half shift, get home, or back to the apartment, sleep for a little bit, go to the dentist appointment, take care of that, and after that, I'm probably going to come home and stream Witcher 3 for a good portion of the afternoon, but I probably won't do a whole lot of talking because half my mouth will be numb. And I'll end up sounding like I'm super drunk or super stoned or both. So, next week on Tuesday, probably around noon or 1 p.m. By 1 p.m., I'm going to end up being live. And we'll be doing Witcher 3 for a few hours. This week, we'll be doing Witcher 3 on Thursday at the usual time of around 8 a.m. Because, yeah, I got Monday off and I'm working the rest of the week. But also next Thursday, I think I'm just going to end up chilling a little bit. I'm not sure what I'll end up streaming. Might end up doing something like really... What haven't I streamed in a while? Could end up doing World of Tanks or something. That'll be fun. Satisfactory's update is currently at like 35%, by the way. So we're still waiting on that. Real unfortunate. I knew Skull and Bones was updating, so I was waiting on that earlier. But as far as other gaming stuff goes, haven't touched Witcher 3, haven't touched Satisfactory since like last week or the week before. Elite Dangerous. There's another community goal going on. FDev released a teaser image of another new ship. speculation is that it's going to be a large ship. And from the screenshot that they showed, I got a lot of Mass Effect Normandy vibes, which I approve of. I like the Normandy, and it'll be interesting if we get a ship that's even remotely reminiscent of that. Also, be interesting if it's got potential to be a good combat ship, because right now in Elite Dangerous, there's a couple of good-ish combat ships that are large ships, but the king of them by a decent margin is probably the Federal Corvette, just from the sheer amount of firepower and like its maneuverability. The Anaconda and Imperial Cutter can go faster, but Federal Corvette, that's a hammer. It'd be interesting to have something that can really like compete with that. Something that has 2 size 4 slots. I haven't touched Supermarket Sim in a while. What else do I got that I have played on stream? Helldivers 2, just been doing some daily tasks and stuff. That never really changes. I finally got Skull and Bones working. You could probably figure that by the fact that I want to do that after Satisfactory. Had to go and drop $100 on an external SSD, but is what it is, I guess. Maybe late next week I'll end up doing some Minecraft stuff if I spend time in that, or I might do more Skull and Bones, because right now I'm having trouble getting the materials to upgrade the frigate. Might sail around in that a little bit just to... I'll probably use one of my Brigantines or Garudas, which I do have to like save most of them into some kind of build. Gotta slam a lot of convoys and find crafting materials and all that. Ascension is eating sinew string, which was a limited component to begin with, because you need sinew string to make the eel ropes. Although now that I've got that external SSD, I could probably re-download like GTA 5 and run that. I've also been meaning to do RimWorld. Maybe I'll... If I get bored, I might work on a RimWorld scenario, putting together some parameters or something. Other things that have happened to Elite Dangerous. Last stream we got the Panther Clipper and we outfitted that. New community goal. Brewer wanted to buy back a bunch of materials. They're spending a lot of money to get the stuff. Completed the starport that I was working on in close proximity to Jameson Memorial. So currently there's only like one more starport that I want to build. Or I want to claim one more star system, and then I'll be done claiming systems for a little while. Don't know exactly where that's going to be yet. I would have to recall my Jumper Corsair and figure out where in the big beautiful black I want it, because there's been... Okay, so Shoulder of Orion is simultaneously a starport that I've been using for a lot of supplies, and it's the name of a project on Elite Dangerous to bridge the gap between the bubble and some other location that I forget the exact name of because my brain is kind of crap and I lose names all the time. But they've been trying to reach from point A to point B, starting at Shoulder of Orion in the Laka system. And I want to build or claim a system along that path, just to be like, I was there and I did this. But, yeah, Satisfactory's update is currently sitting just under 90%, so we're still kind of waiting, unfortunately. Oh, it finished. It just jumped a lot. Hold on. It should be launching soon. I have had a kind of shoddy connection. Excuse me. So if things seem a little jank today, I apologize for that. Okay, I'm going to click that, and then I'm going to go to here, and then I'm going to go to here, and then I'm going to go here, and things should be catching up. It's coming. Just hang on. Looking at the bit rate. I did stuff off stream. What did I do off stream? 132 hours versus 126. So that looks like I did a bunch of AFKing to grab extra materials, which is probably good because I have the beginning of an idea on how to set up the iron refineries into the steel foundries. And that's going to end up being like our big project for today. Little laggy, framey. Okay, so we are going to need a lot of them. We're going to need a couple more stacks of plates, rods, and maybe one of concrete. Where did I have rods? That, by the way, was our initial factory, the first iteration of things. If you haven't been with stream in a while, well, that's what everything looks like. I'm going to get one more. Did I ever... I'm going to be looking at the ceiling here for a minute. Hang. It's over that side. Why would I have made it on that? Oh, because I put those there without I built the things. Okay, yep, I know what I did. I know what I did. A little bit of lag. Okay. One off. Okay, so architecture was it under? Transport. Elevator. So if that starts there, I'm even off again. Isn't that lovely? Do. It would have to be facing this way. We've not built an elevator yet. Is encroaching on the clearance. Which means I'd have to delete that. And if I have to delete that, then should I be building it from up there? This has the added benefit of allowing me to go and check to make sure I did that I actually wired up the refineries after last stream. You know, that's not nearly as expensive as I thought it'd be. $42 meters. You know, right now it doesn't have power. Oh. Oh. Okay, not so much a fan of the dark cloud being there. So I might put this on the other side because then okay, so you'd have the stairs, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth out from the stairs and the fifth out from the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be about here. Anything that would cause interesting nonsense? Doesn't look like it. transport. So the next big thing I'm going to work on is going to be the trains. And you can use this as that is just nice. Okay, how's the view when you come down? Oh, and this would look good. This would look good because you'd have the view of like I'm going to make the train system like glide along the outer edge of. Okay, so this is going to look good. This is good. And eventually, or like, right now we could probably move the hub up here, but there's not that much actual need to. Okay. So clearly I did not finish what I had thought I was going to be doing. So these require 40 iron and 40 coal. Okay, and what was my plan? I was going to wire 4 foundries together, which produces a combined 260 iron ingots, which would power 6.5 of these. First things first, we need to make I think this is something that I had intended to do and then never fully got around to. I always like listening for that little chirp just to be sure that everything connects properly the first time. Okay, that worked. Oh boy. Clearly that was just for that one side. Yeah, so I'm going to end up deleting that. Claim those materials. So many things. think this is one of the things I'd intended to spare stream from, constructing all of the conveyor lifts, and in a moment it's going to end up being the conveyor holes. Because now that we got that done, I'm going to make everything for the iron ingots. Probably going to need even more iron plates after this. At least I got the outputs for those done. It's always good to let your productions recover a little bit, because clearly we've eaten through almost all of the iron plates that we decided to bring up with us. Wiring everything else is going to be simultaneously easier and a lot more annoying. But I mean, hey, at least everything's organized. The foundries and the smelters are the worst part of this, at least until we get to the 2 input productions and the 4 input productions. There's going to be a lot of iron plates being made out of steel. There's going to be a lot of screws and rods and everything else. And most of it's going to end up being kinda simple. It's just that the current bit really sucks. Okay. Now I just need to go through the whole thing. We need more iron. On the bright side, getting copper up here for production purposes will be relatively easy. But man, look at the size difference when you start going to like Can I stop moving? Can I just perch on the side of one of these? There we go. Like, that is just input, and it's only like 1 layer high. And then on that side, you get to 2 layers high. On this side, you're still 2 layers high, but you're really thick. And then you just get all of that. This time we're going to grab a lot more plates. Hang on. Throw that in the depot, throw that in the depot, throw those in the depot. I'm not sure where that came from, but that's going to go in the depot as well. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 6. Yeah, might be enough for now. Yoink. I've been doing a lot of Tarkov off stream lately because I've kind of gotten back into that kick. And I'm looking for PSUs to upgrade the power generator to Mark III. Because I'm doing PvE stuff, so it doesn't wipe and I can just chill and relax and not have to worry about, oh, this is being a short wipe and everything's pain and suffering and the world is awful and dark and blah-de-blah that everyone's currently absolutely panicking about for no reason, because they know it's just a game, but drama. And for whatever reason, like, if I'm not looking for PSUs, and I haven't been for quite a while, I'll find like 5 or 6 of them in raid, just in the ground stashes, in random like tool spawns. They'll be everywhere. And now that I need them, not only is there not a recipe to make them, but I can't find them anywhere. Nope. I don't know what that hooked up to. Okay, And that should be about everything there. Yeah, I'm gonna make at least a couple of these. So that I know, like, where the line is, right? Where the line is, I can kind of get a feeling for the spacing. The thrum of the lights. The heartbeat of my factory. Okay. So that's everything wired for our refineries. That's the output for our refineries. That's what we need to start wiring up. And I'm going to wire it from this side back towards the middle. Okay, so I'm going to take 4. And merge them together. And that is going to power up 6. But now I am way down here, and I need to figure out how to accurately reproduce a system up there. Okay. Doink. Part of me is also like thinking as I'm beginning to do this, so I'm sorry if I'm not trying to explain what I'm doing, but I have a hard time describing the visuals that I'm coming up with. Okay, so right, that's not hotkeyed on my thing. Coal above extra 120. Yep. That's definitely a me thing. So that is on level with the thing that's already there. That is on the level I want it to be. Right. And then Mark 3 belt. To there. Probably good enough. Thing is, I'm not sure if it's even possible to make like a blueprint of this or how this would end up working. Okay, so that right there is your 270. Perfectly honest. I'm gonna go back to the factory for a minute and I'm gonna see. I think one of the things that I set up was a sink for reinforced iron plates. Well, not like a resource sink for them, but like multiple layers of storage for reinforced iron plates. Because they would be extremely useful in this situation. Is this... Yeah, this would probably be it. Yep. Found you. Okay, so I'm gonna drag those. Put that there. And then I'll take that. And then that. And then that. 1, 0. And then that. Yep. And there's a summer sloop as I fly casually overhead. Right, that's our first thing. 2. Right, those can all be 2s. Why is there a dismantle crate? That might be from the elevator that we took apart. You know, let's just leave that there. I was looking around for those in case this ended up falling apart. So gonna be there. Is the output okay? So the output is in line with the inputs that we have uncovered. does not make it particularly easy for me, but... You know what I could do? Oh, that's kind of dirty. Oh, that is kind of dirty. Have it route under to hook up. No, but then that's... Okay, so my current thought for spreading out the output is to make 3 different splitters, right? So the first 2 spread off the main line. That gives us an output of 5 different locations, because it's going to be all on the same vein, right? So you put one main track, you put 2 splitters on that main track, you've got 4 branches to the main track. Now, the line I'm making can make 5.5, or 6.5, sorry. What I'm currently calculating is, where do I want the steel output to go? Because the steel output will be the primary problem. I mean, I could weave one... Could weave 2 under that way. I could weave 3. It'd be tight. I can make it work. Sneezes. No, come on. Hook to the... Oh, those are not online with each other, are they? that looks like it's actually connected. So that goes to there. Okay. And then these are inputs. Two. 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 6.5. Yeah, okay. Now, things are actually going to end up working out probably better than I thought. Okay. So, the first splitter... there. Okay, that kinda works. Okay, so that's 4 of the 6.5. Hello, Mr. Bean. Okay. Two. Okay. Where do I want to make, like, the final... Well, I say the final. I can't see fucking shit from down here. Okay, so I got that. This is the hard part about, like, not destroying the whole environment. And also... trying to make things, like, nice. Oh, there is the least intrusive I can get it. Still powering 2.5, which is still beyond the capability of a level 2 belt. Attempting to develop an understanding of what would be the better versus the easier solution. Is any of this solid? No part that's like significant. Thing is, I put a splitter there. I'm not sure it's going to have enough room for the merger. But if I make it like that, how do I want to fix the curve issue? I do that. And I put the merger about there. I can then delete that stretch. Wire that like that. Fix the splitter there. Yeah, fuck. Went for a swim. So that's your 6. And then that ends up being your half. Okay, okay. Yeah, so wiring the iron is definitely going to be a challenge. Going to end up with a lot of cross-stitching. Way too far. And then at that seam, it would be possible to stretch it all the way there. Yep. Yep. And then this is about the halfway. And the next one should be out there. Helps if I actually make the conveyor lifts, doesn't it? Each of these is making fucking 65. So I actually need to upgrade all of those so that they're Mark IIs. I would hate to end up being off by the slightest of margins purely because I didn't assemble the right conveyor lifts. This is going to end up being the logistics issue that we face. How do you solve for this? get me wrong, that's fucking great. But now I would need to get... I want to get those 4. Which means that over here I would need to get just 2. Which is doable. I could even do it the same way. That. And there's that. Alright, so these do not need to be special because they just eat 40 each. That. And then that. We're doing some very creative accounting here. Fucking thing again. So that actually mostly works. So we've got it into each one powers 6.5, so I need to figure out how to power those 4. Oh, come the fuck on. Yep, that works. you put a splitter. There. That and that. That. But is that going to even work out the way I wanted it to, or is that going to... Hang on, I'm going to make a dummy. Because I don't think that's quite going to wire the way I want it to, and I need to make that a level belt. And that can get deleted. That can get deleted. Yeah, I was right. It's not gonna... I don't know why that was an invalid belt shape, but okay, whatever the hell. That doesn't look straight. You clicked before I wanted you to. That looks straight. They all seem about the right height. Ah, what the? Just got a sharp ringing in one of my ears. Hello, that's annoying. I was hoping I'd kind of end up being able to keep things steady between A and B, side A and B. I might have to just cut things along because we're really starting to stretch. does work best with 4. Could swing it around because I've got that right there that I can use. Yeah, now we're going to get into the realm where I end up swinging this hard as hell. Yeah, I wired these all up correctly, huh? So that goes like that. This is definitely going to be like a multi-day project because just contemplating the shit that I've got to do to make this work is giving me a headache. Okay, so one of these is about there. The next one is about there. That. Alright-ho then. So I can split that into the 4. Ooh, that actually kind of comes out well. Where'd I make that one? At about the halfway on this node. So I want to be... Oh, that's messy, messy, messy. But that's where you want to be. And then it pulls that way. Jesus fuck. And like the other question I'm terrified to ask. Whether or not these are going to have enough room. Bite me. It's not going to be quite what I would have wanted of it. And yet, at the same time, I'm not sure any of these will be. Oh boy. So I mean, at least the good thing that we got going for us is I know where the outputs are going to be based on the inputs that we're working on, which is a very happy coincidence. Okay. So this accomplishes 2.5. Okay. Yeah, and I need that. Oh, that's why that looks 3 different shades of fucked. Attached it to the wrong layer. So I'm gonna shift this. Oh, maybe I won't. Put the merger there. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Put a 5. Splitter. God, how do I even levy this out? Like, it's not making it any easier for myself that I'm not making balancing systems or anything. Now I'm going to be bypassing if I can wire it so that I go past there and I only off hook no, because I've got that as well. So I would have to hook it all the way over to there. Oh, god damn it in half. But, hang on, we've got half of an infrastructure for this. I'm gonna wire it from this one just to, you know, help make things slightly more convenient for myself. And then the first one is at half, and the next one is... yeah, good enough. Okay, that. Yep. Okay, right. Now for the god-awful part. Okay, wire up those. You take this, you attach it to that. I'm only going to off-hook one, so that I can start trying to balance out the far end with how far the smelters are getting ahead. And give me half a second to deal with a bot here. That's another ban. Okay. So 6.5. I'm offloading one, 5.5. Got your half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your ceiling mount. Can that reach? It can and it will. Okay. Conveyor 1. And it's fine if this is just facing this way. Because I'm going to put the splitter here. And that's only going to feed into that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So that's the middle one that I want. Jesus fuck. Okay, so that starts like over here, winds over, hooks across, and comes like halfway back for basically nothing. Jesus effing Christ. Okay, so conveyor splitter. Sure, we'll put it right there. I have no problem with that. That looks fine from down here. Hook that, hook that. Okay, this time I've got a really, like, kind of stupid idea for how I want to hook up that stuff. Making a freaking conveyor belt with like 5 different off things. Not that it particularly freaking matters, but this is definitely not going to look quite as nice as I was ever hoping it would. So I'm starting to... Yeah, now I gotta use the next 4 to fill in as much as I can up here and then start playing catch up. Fucking Christ. This is gonna be another multi-day project. Because I'm really only gonna spend like 2 hours doing this today, and true, we've only really worked on it for an hour, but an hour, but we're an hour and a half into stream because the game had to update, so it's kind of crap for... Yeah, that's about right. Somehow we still have all of that material. Well, after we made all the things the first time around. 1, 2, 3. Each one's 6.5. So we're just going on like our 20th to 25th, give or take, or 26th machine. I've got like 50 fucking foundries here. Or like 80 of them, sorry. The first side has 30. The other side has another 10 on top of that, give or take. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay, so this is going to be another one where we're running that line. Okay, I can use the inner one this time. Why in the fuck? Game! Oh my god. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, so number 6. So the first one is at the halfway, the second one is at... How in the almighty God do I want to make this work? Because that's going to end up being too long, I think, for what I intend it to do. Yeah. But if I do that and I hook it up there, it's gonna be the first 3. Splitter. Hehehehehehehe. The other side goes about even. Put another splitter here. I can use that to carry across and over and join up with the one that we're going to start working on over there. And then this is probably going to be another, like... Fuck! Fuck. These are not coming out nearly as neat. I mean, realistically, that can be a tier 1. Realistically, that should have been a tier 1. Why was it a... Whatever. So that's your 3-er. Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue the other side with the rest of the foundries, because this side alone is getting away from us. And I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to fuck with that. I could make one more that goes across and tries to accomplish a 3 branch on that side. But, like, that would end up being... it. And I'm not even sure if this is going to have the ability to reach that far. Made it off fucking center. That's glorious. Two things that fork off into three. These each fund 6.5. So there's going to be your half. So now this is going to require a merger. Oh, my head hurts. Jesus fucking, now I gotta figure out how to manage. I thought this was going to be easier. I mean, on the bright side, we don't have that much further to go before I can just focus on the far end, but that's not entirely a comforting solution. I know I'm pausing a bit, but this is... I'm trying to run logistics in my brain, and I'm a very, like, visual thinker. So thinking about this in any context of three-dimensional space and pathing is low-key melting my mind. I'm going to put a conveyor ceiling mount here on top of that. This is going to join up with that if I can path it to the right side. Thank you very much. This ends up being at about the half. This ends up being about there. This goes there, this goes there, that goes this. Okay. So 6.5. So if I'm going to power 2.5 over there, that belt needs to power 4 of these. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking of doing it this way. I might be able to get away with it the normal way. Okay, so that Where is... Okay, your next conveyor piece is there. So if I put ceiling joists here, no, I gotta put them further back. I am going to fucking eat your goddamn liver. Fuck you, that's straight. Okay. That joist. Hook up to there. That's definitely too far. So that, and then that. That's got the merger. Yep. That goes like that. Put the splitter. Oh, that's... I didn't make a splitter, I made a merger. Whoops. That would cause problems. Okay, so that's all wired up. Now I just need to put 2 splitters back here. It's about as in line as that's going to get. Okay. So that's definitely more complicated than I thought. So I'm just going to save it here. Babylon Stream 23. Save. And sometimes I like split these things up, but I'm just going to go straight into Skull and Bones today. So I'm just going to go back to starting here so that people don't think we're ending. Exit Babylon. Pull up the stream info. What do we want to title this? Chasing events for Deep Iron. That works. Skull and Bones. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Fucking Skull and Bones. Like, here's the thing, right? I'm aware that some games get an interesting rep for, you know, their content. Like, violent games end up getting rated M a little bit more. Skull and Bones, I'm not sure. Like, you're firing cannons, sure, but there's nothing terribly violent about it. Like GTA gets rated M for mature, and that's got content, in a word. Things like Call of Duty, sure, but that's actually killing people. When you're sinking ship, like, there's no people dying in the distance when you're shooting at other ships. There's also really no... Could the Vanity Atelier have some attribution to this being rated M? That would be... No, I wouldn't put it past the censors. Let me just get to the main live screen. Does Skull and Bones work with the main live screen? I forget. We're gonna find out. Might need desktop capture. Hehehe. So, I've had an issue with this game where it doesn't get past the splash screen. The first screen that appears with, like, the Skull and Bones logo, like, before it goes full screen like it is right now. The way I solved that issue, and this worked for me, but take it with a grain of salt. Try everything else first. I uninstalled the game, I reinstalled the game, I uninstalled Ubisoft Connect, I reinstalled Ubisoft Connect, I moved them to the same drive. My computer has an internal HDD. That's what almost all my games are on. Apparently, something in the last update this season made it so that Skull and Bones now requires to be run on an SSD. Now, allegedly, Ubisoft devs are looking into trying to remedy this, but I wanted to play this season, and waiting like 2 weeks was waiting too long for me. So I went out and I splurged $100 on getting an external SSD, and that's what the game's installed on now, and it works. So if you're having trouble getting past the splash screen, Best Buy is a good resource. Also, like, I'm not a big fan of the system that Skull and Bones has for reporting bugs. It's got a bit of a how do I want to put this? It's not so much that it keeps your ticket open, your individual ticket for a support item. It's more that it tries to limit the number of support tickets for any given issue, and operates kind of like a Reddit thread where you like upvote or downvote. You can't really downvote the thing. It's more of just upvoting which specific issue you have so that it gets seen more immediately by the devs, which I think is kind of dumb, because I like having that more direct communication open, going back and forth. Because then, like, if you found a solution, you can let them know, hey, this worked for me. If they close your ticket and refer you to, like, a main thread that's getting upvoted, they don't have a system to comment, like, hey, this worked for me, or hey, try this, or it's weird. But,
I cannot wait to report of your success.
Yeah, I have not done the Smoke Network mission for this season yet because I have not been on World Tier 2, and this is my third time on World Tier 2. So we're going to start this mission.
As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations, but only time will tell.
Wolves at the gate. Did you cycle anything useful? Deep iron. He's got a better stock, and I think it's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, one of the things that the devs were looking at is deep iron's availability. So that seems like it's a little bit more convenient. Tuna rack. A couple of them lying around somewhere. I want the recipe to make PQA3s.
Perhaps you shall find yourself.
Hang on, before I forget, I want to like, this is Imperator, my primary brigantine. It's a very good ship. But this is Lotara Saren, equipped with upgraded Nashcars. Honestly, I'm not sure I fully upgraded the Nashcars. Did I? I know I at least partially upgraded them.
I can craft whatever you need. Got any designs for me?
Yeah, these guns have not been fully boosted. And that would be why. Oh, Yanita! How much is how much does sinew string cost?
Heard your name twice now while
But I know I
sailors
had
drown
this
in rum.
person making
What have you been up
some.
to?
Honestly, that's probably enough to upgrade the Nash cars. But I don't particularly want to upgrade these Nash cars. I want to save this for whatever build I'm going to go for with my frigate. Because I haven't fully decided on like what I'm going to do for a frigate build. Far Scourge 3, Basilisk, Picure 1, Picure 2, and you get into all the other stuff that I own.
I'm always looking for
Yanita.
to good fortune.
You and Huma, I swear. I've only got 64. So if I get... That's 450 plus the value of 6 of those. So that is a deal. Klein Car 2. That's guaranteed to give you an ash breaker, apparently. Okay, but what if I don't want a Klein Car 2? What if I want the other Car 2? Ooh, but I can harvest the event to go and get sinew string. Well, that would be useful. Okay. Manage cargo. What do we got? Don't need that. Don't even know where I got that. Don't need that. Need those. Don't need torpedoes. Fuck torpedoes. Rockets. Fuck rockets. Sea fire. Don't need. All of that. All of that. Ooh, wait. 15. Hold on. How much? It'll be after the oh, fuck. We've only got 17. God fucking damn piece of shit. It takes 30 to get takes 30 to get the thing all the way up to level 1. Honestly, I can destroy the rest of these. That's fucking... The walls are chunky. Da-na-da-na-da-na. Haribu, the Shadow Beam. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, event. Manic Moonshiner still going on. Phoenix Storm, Serpent's Wrath. There's another Phoenix Rejuvenation on the 2nd, which I think is this weekend. Then you got the Manic Moonshiner again. More Glory Adorned, Serpent's Wrath. Lietianing. That's your ghost ship. Ooh, hello. Get the Nashkar. But that's not until September. Great Shadow, the Fangs, the Upwelling, the Solil, double guild marks. I suppose they probably wouldn't tell you if they're going to do... Let's jump up there, because I want to see how much I can get for, like, how many guild marks and whatnot I can get for taking on Lietianing. I'm getting bored back here. He's got a frigate. Kasparian has a level 15 frigate. Hey buddy, how's it going? Got some nice planks on your ship. Be a shame if they became part of mine. What are you guys singing? Off the Naga coast. Karst, Lost City of Prey. I need a dock to fast travel. Let's go to Isle Michelle. Because, I want to get rid of... Seriously, what the fuck are you singing? I understand it's in a different language. That's not what I have a problem with. I don't even understand the tune. Like, imagine row, row, row your boat. If you hear row, row, row your boat in a different language, even though the words are going to be different, you can pick up on the beat. You can kind of figure that it might be row, row, row your boat. Fucking... I had no idea what that song was. What are you carrying? Okay, so you're part of an iguana caravan. Carrying naphtha and dry sand. I do think that there should have been an option this season to like properly throw anchor. Shang. Because with the momentum changes, you don't quite stop the same way. Which is what they were going for. But it is also frustrating when you're trying to stop in a spot and you keep, like, coasting past the spot. I'd like to know what guns those are. I'm not fully sure that's a naval gun. But the thinness of the barrel would make me think that it might be a naval gun. Could just also be just light artillery for the land, but... Anything else there? Nope. There's one other treasure in this outpost. And I am... What? Oh, was that just pick up the durians? Yeah, this is one of the new outfits. I bought this one specifically because I liked it. And I thought at first that this might have been what was causing my game to crash, but no, it's apparently just that Skull and Bones updated something, and for whatever reason it's now SSD required. Okay, off the Naga coast. The Naga coast. And also the Karst lookout. There's Karst. Hang on. Strait of Harimu, Beru, Gulf, Eastern Gate, Hatan, Musan, the Naga coast. So it's got to be in the necropolis. So I'm going to go to Tilak Penjara. We're going to turn in Li Tiangning's coat. We'll sail to Karst Lookout. Yeah, she ain't that tough. Would have been harder to do her solo. I mean, having a frigate there made things substantially easier.
The boss seems happy. I guess you can do something.
Smuggler's Mark. Whoops.
Perhaps you shall find yourself in our good graces.
We are going to manage our cargo. 5 ascension modules. Oh shit, it's still going. And 74 guild marks. I mean, hey, if each time we defeat her on this difficulty, it gives us stuff like that, that is glorious. Fire 1, bombard 4, bombard 1, mortar, beam supports, that stuff. So one of the things I've seen for frigate builds is just taking every piece of equipment that boosts hull health and armor, but specifically armor. Well, which has a bigger impact? I mean, hull health is monstrous on the frigate because it starts off with 100,000, ends up having 125 or 130-ish thousand at level 7. So any percentage upgrade on that is like that percent plus 1 to 3,000, depending how high it is. So like that's fucking amazing. I actually want to check my thing because that's a 25er, that's a 25er, that's a 10er, that's a 7. Yeah, I'm trying to get more stuff. Okay, so the Clan of Farah. I'm trying to get more companies to have Ascension mods. Because Ascension mods were the big thing that have been holding me back. Now that we can just plunder... Now that we can just plunder the Moonshine convoys, I went from struggling to get any Ascension mods, like I probably had 20 or 30 when this season started. I now have like 150. And because, well, I'm still going to need a lot of them in order to upgrade my ship builds. But at the rate things are going, I should be able to dismantle most of my ships, or reassign the upgraded ships by the end of this season. Like, I'm obviously going to keep 2, maybe 3 brigantines for, like, personal use. Obviously, Imperator I'm keeping. Balalaika is probably going to get relegated to backline use. I might keep her frontline. But Balalaika was my original brigantine. Like, that's a sentimental ship. That build right there has meaning to me. Okay, so now we're going to fast travel to the necropolis. Hang on. While we're going through that animation, I'm going to go get a drink real quick. That's a little bit of chest pain. Right after I said that, I was like, hang on, I'm going to take a sip of water. But then it's also like, hang on. I tried to swing my door shut. And then decided, probably better to keep that open. Let the cool air come in. Okay, so Necropolis. Ooh, you got a bunch of people doing the Moonshine Fleet. Kind of want to do that, but also I want to get to the Wolves at the Gate thing. Wolves. Is that We Are the Fallen? Hang on. See, this is the problem with naming your quest. The Gate, your gate. The Gate. Starset has a song. That's definitely not fucking it. Because the song I'm thinking of is a female singer. Who the fuck? Shine Down. Come on. I haven't listened to that song in forever. What is it? Is it Your Gate? Why would it be Your Gate? That doesn't... The cute... No... Lowborn sounds familiar, but that's not it. Why am I having so much trouble thinking of this song? Why did Alice in Chains show up? Alice in Chains definitely ain't fucking it. Never mind. We're gonna get back to the game now. Okay, that did a thing. We did not look for the treasure in this outpost yet. It's right there. Atlantis Awaits? We've been around the time I listened to them. I think it's... It might not be Atlantis Awaits, but it's definitely like the right time I found that band. We shall go to the oubliette.
Sea calls, Captain. Shall we answer?
Indeed we shall. Sink the DMC warships. Apparently I'm missing. Although not a warship.
What is that, Captain?
It appears to be DMC, Captain! No one respects Captain! We have done that!
Sharks will feast on them!
Gonna have quite a few things to dismantle when this is all said and done. Who the hell are you? Ah, it's Galvin Roche. Ow, fucking lightning bolt.
What is that?
Captain! Look! There is the ship!
Yoink.
Fire!
That ship cannot float with those holes in it!
Ooh, you're shiny.
Thought you won't go under!
Fuck. I wasn't expecting to get shell shocked. God. Okay, round two, here we go.
We're close enough now! Shoot the whale! I hope you like the taste of salt water!
Something was healing me there for half a second. What the hell is that? Raid Megafort Wolvenhold. Yeah, that's like the one thing I'm afraid to do right now is raid the thing. Because like my ships are okay what they do. But as we clearly saw, there's a couple things where they're not that great. Okay, that gave me an Urban's Great. Is that what... That's probably what they had that was fucking destroying me. Throw those. Yeah, we should... The Moonshine Madness. I've been doing that on level 1. And it hasn't been the easiest one. Like, it's almost killed me a couple of times. But I tend to... Granted, I don't really play the Garuda the way it's probably supposed to end up being played, but... C'est la vie. Why are you all glittery?
I can craft whatever you need. Got any designs for me? Devils and blacksmiths like fire.
I do or I don't.
May the sea rise up to meet you, Captain.
Let's go right past Watch the Throne. Ow. Getting over a little bit of pain here. Why does that hurt? Give me a minute here. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Of course, someone calls that, but I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. It's always that issue where, like, you're not sure if something's going wrong or if you're just, like, paranoid. Let me get to my main replay here. I'm gonna jump to the moonshine. Try to participate in that. These guys destroyed the world event pretty quick. $105 smuggler points. You know, Kaharibu's already almost half dead. Might as well swing about and take her down.
The beast continues on our hot side.
Come on. I cannot get a clean line at Kuharibu.
The beast continues. It's right in front of us. The Guild Mox. I think that was just an accidental click on his part. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to head back down to World Tier 1. Unless these chests have anything, like, super useful. I hate how you gotta do that. Like in the thing too. I'm gonna pull up Streamlabs that way. I've got a more time accurate thing. Nope, we're docking.
major cargo. Nothing particularly different. 3 eels twine though. Two eels twine. Okay, maybe. Oh, and got an ash breaker. Maybe sticking around is an okay thing. The thing is, like, I haven't really settled on what sort of build I want for my frigate. I had an idea to do a brick breaker. I want to see if there's any, like, good builds. Frigate build. There's a couple of YouTube videos. Where's the Skull and Bones tool thing? The loadout hub for the frigate. Generalist lightning stuff. Thunder Dragon guns. The thing is, I'm not a fan of demi cannons. And also, like, the thing where people have 13... Like, I'm not sure if the loadout hub is busted or not, but it says the frigate can have 13 of these things. 13, like, long guns on a side. And I'm not sure... Thunder Dragons with an Ash Breaker on front. See, that's... Where would I go for Lange Carteau? things like Blanche Card 2. I have a bunch of Naga's Call. It's the Lange Card 2 that I'm... Okay, you're calling for Li Tiangning. No, I wanted the Codex. Archive? No. Codex. Top deck, long... We purchased from Blackwood. Mm-hmm. Someone else wants help with Zhang. See, I've got almost every blueprint for almost every weapon and all that. But it's... I'm gonna go and participate in this because, possibility of sinew string. Six Ascension mods? Yeah, we should also go and, a Brick Breaker Mod 3. Fucking masterwork kit for that, hello? Yeah, I can't wait for an opportunity to get more Carto weapons. We are going to repair, and we are going to fast travel to Lanitra.
Yes? Me harem de follow you.
That's a disappointing reward.
Blessings of Razan be upon you.
Fleet, Confederation of Iguana. Shadow Legion. Upwelling. Rumpa. Yeah, I think I want to go. Is that really what I want to do? Tianning, dangerous. Hunter hunted. Serpent's Wrath. Thing is, right now there's no standard Li Tianning. And even if there was, they tend to be kinda heavy hit. And also, I'm not seeing the Moonshiner fleet or the convoy. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to World Tier 1. Because I think World Tier 1, the convoys come up quicker. Or even if they don't come up quicker, like, I feel a lot more comfortable doing the bosses on World Tier 1. Why do you have a fancy golden sun? Is this supposed to be Death Tide?
Convoy got away. Dang and blast it. We were chasing a convoy, but failed to seize her load of exotic guns. Bloody ambushed. Ships emerged from the fog. Must have followed us for a spell. That convoy's loaded with advanced weaponry, Captain. And you can bet your ass other roads will be wanting a pucker. I'll tell you where the convoy was headed if I get a cut of the spoils. Aye? I'll be here, waiting. I'll be right here, Captain, waiting for your good fortune.
Ah, it's over there. Oh, we are still in World Tier 2. Heh, why not? So apparently the devs are working on adding more skins to the game. And I can't wait to see what they've got next, because the skin for the Brigantine is already pretty What the fuck happened here?
Stay out the way!
Well, if you guys weren't hogging up the freaking thing. And also, if this ship had a better rudder. I forget how much the Garuda lumbers.
Lots of people chanting that brag, Captain!
Sailing, sailing through the river mouths. Someone is fighting Commander Zhang. But we got another Moonshine Madness starting in 2 minutes. But I'm going to see what this is. I do like the wind gust mechanic. Getting a boost of speed is pretty nice every once in a while. I'm seeing a lot of destroyed ships.
Quick, Captain! What is it?
Black Fortune and Hellish Scorn. What the shit? I would rather not end up fighting the Prince of whatever. le compagnie convoy. And so we go. They're not immediately shooting at me, that's all fine. Someone else is fighting Q Haribu. Pirates.
Company warship spotted!
Sink la compagnie warship.
Put your backs into it! Our ship is in bad shape! How did the new ship chase you down?
Are you afraid to die? Hit your offense to those bastards!
I think this is just going to end up keeping on going. Search the mother of shipwrecks. Five ascension mods. Who the heck are you?
Read my mind, Gully, but he better sing a damn fine tune.
Our convoy. It was carrying advanced weaponry. But there were more shipments. They came from... Typical pirate. So brutish. So uncouth. Seeking that which does not belong to you.
Bertrand fucking Hupak! Give me one good reason not to powder that wig with your brains.
This cur would have given away our secrets for a wasted breath. I know where the Dutch dogs have stashed their precious guns. It is a simple exchange. You, pirate, seize their stockpiles. The company gains an edge in this war. Win-win. We...
And what's stopping us from taking half your perfumed corpse?
The key to the information is, of course, only something I can provide. And what better way to best that butcher Vanderkiel than have Pirate go after his stores?
Vanderkill? If you're after the Commodore's head as well, then we might have an accord.
A pleasure doing business with rogues of your stature.
It's our fucking payday, Cully. We'll raid the Dutch guns until the good Commodores scarred a shade deeper. But we never said nothing about leaving the Compagnie's stores alone. Haven't forgotten your hand in finding the Shadow's treasure. These Dutch guns, they're yours for the taking, for your own pirate empire. One day, you and I will pry that treasure from Vikram's cold, dead hands.
French advance on Uslan capital, but they shall find their quarters on these waters. Hold fast, drive them back. I shall depart shortly from 34 and make 17 for 80. Mark until then. Sink the DMC, defending Houston capital. Interesting. Okay, our ship was repaired. Let's do some cargo management here. Death blow and second storm. I'm pretty sure that's like a maxed out second storm too. That's a really good brick breaker right there. How many Ascension mods? I have enough Ascension mods to fully equip 2 ship loadouts. Don't have nearly enough eel sturdy ropes. Let's go slap us a convoy. I really do want to upgrade my frigate. At least start upgrading it. But again, the freaking new mega fort has me vaguely concerned. I'm not sure my ships are up to the task. Iguana convoy, watch the throne, the course fleet, clan of Farah, a buyout. Things are doing okay so far. Schooner? Brigantine. In 20 seconds.
The ships are firing at each other. Captain, another sea dog with black flag.
Sambuk. He's really hovering on the edge. Like, I know he teleported here, but I mean, buddy. I heard the sound. Sink the Manic Moonshiner. Get us some more loot. 400 pieces of 8 just from sinking Romantic Moonshiner. Jesus Christ. Okay, I haven't really checked how many moonshine we're getting for this. But the pieces of 8 income is kinda impressive.
Wonder what foulness could have cursed those ships to their icy fate.
So we're gonna head back to the coast. Got a lot of guild marks there. Holy shit. Not the thing I wanted to check. 405 moonshine currently.
Find out if something shiny is here, Captain.
I've noticed now a few times, and it might just be the way I built my ships, but like, they never seem to really use stamina when I'm trimming.
Look! An outpost! Our bow side, Captain! Outpost, eh?
Manage la cargo. Repair kit 1, don't need. The moonshine chest number 2. Okay, so we got another ascension mod. And another ascension mod. And another ascension mod. Two ascension mods and a secret cache. Shit. Do I need 700 or 10,000 for 7,000? That one's 12.5. Yeah, at the rate we're going, I'll pretty soon be able to have ascension mods in the Farah territories. Plundering Fort Granby. Alright, so I'm going to go to the necropolis and then sail north. In fact, these Nash cars aren't even fully upgraded, man. And Lotara is a level 15 ship.
There's precious vessel nearby, Captain.
Sink the DMC, defending Houston capital. Here we go. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. A bunch of people are doing Manic Moonshiner. Do I have to target any specific ones, or is it like... Sink Commodore Ashit. Well, I guess we're going after a Commodore. Oi, that ain't nice. Who the fuck? Why are you shooting at me? I was helping you. Ah, right, probably because I shot the DMC. These are probably like DMC turrets. Alright, Commodore. I definitely don't want any interference. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Yeah, good. You don't have to accept defeat. You just have to die.
Be careful, Captain! I will have thy revenge!
Someone else here to fight Commodore Givlet? Why do I have another? Trying to aim at that front weak point. Ha! Slapped it. The manga didn't die? The manga didn't die. Oh, shit. See, this is, World Tier 2 kinda hits you. Why do I still have the health bar for Commodore Duvernay? Well, Fleet died. Skadoosh. Oh, that's a frigate. Before we go fucking around with stuff in the outpost, popping that open. Saltpeter, ascension mods. Okay, as far as that goes, it wasn't that great of an upgrade. A stash close to Le Bonfire. Okay. Do 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 do. Show me the goodies. All deck weapons ascended cache. Brought the shipment, but also his nerves. Pressed him, but he fled. Left a ledger, clients, destinations, stashes. One entry, Hubach twins. Commodore General must be informed. Two-timing bastard will pay if he's profiting off DMC lives. Search the base of the Hubak twins for more information on the dealer. What did we get? All deck weapons ascended. Open. Okay, we got Fiend. A Zamzama at level 2. A Zamzama at level 3. Another. Come on, give me something. And an Urban's Great at level 1. Okay, what? Ooh. 7% piercing damage. That's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to manage our cargo. We're going to take these 5 guns and throw them in our warehouse. And then we go over to Fort Louis. You know, I actually agree with Skurlock about accepting deals with the French to stab the DMC. Because comparing La Compagnie to the DMC, I hate the DMC more. Escalate your campaign against Vanderkill. Defeat the Mega Fort and return to your stage. The seal. Those who possess it will find doors where there were once none, and more of my cache is marked by its sign.
I should have known you rogues would not be able to resist coming after our weapons as well. Surely you know better than to listen to that Skurlock's lies. Did he not send you after both Vanderkill and us twins? Perhaps you should ask yourself what he intends while you scurry about, waiting to be knifed in the back. You and I are not friends, and never will be. But a temporary alliance could benefit us both. Imagine being privy to the source of advanced weaponry you seek. Far more than what the DMC or company stores could offer. I see you found something of interest. Hold on to it for now. Consider it a gift from the Ubak twins. In time, it will lead one to true power. The time will come to pick a side, Capitaine. Remember this when the snakes move to strike.
The mysterious insignia. The Black Ledger. Death Tides, a bunch of miscellaneous quests. I think Yanita's supply of deep iron, I think that was still marked has 150 moonshine apiece, which kinda sucks. But it's easy enough to get.
Bloody Lord Skirlock.
Yeah, it's still 150 apiece. Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, it's gonna be like the only thing I end up spending my resources on.
Good to see you.
Intercept and hunt down the rogues. Only for 30 extra.
Following seas.
Harufu level 4. Yeah, a lot of my ships are fairly low level. So if I can eventually cycle out some of them and start getting improved stuff, that'd be great.
What will it be, Captain? More cargo, more navigation, more firepower.
Well, I wish you'd be able to give me the stuff that I want. I need 10 more deep iron. Just 10 more. Okay, that upgrades.
Since I was a boy, so I breathe my hands.
Hull health, that upgrades cargo. Moves base ship to 6. Okay, so it used to be that there would be a perk at like level 2 and level 5-ish where you get more, something about upgrading the guns. So apparently the build thing is a little bit bugged.
Take good care of the ship.
Moonshine Madness, yep. Manage fleet. Here she is. It's a bit of a mishmash of things at the moment. Currently, I've only got brick breakers on her. Like, here's the thing, right? There's a part of me that wants to use, like, not the heliports, where are they? The Naga's Call. Right? Because of the chain reaction perk. Damage dealt by the weapon 5% after every hit. So the front one, like, you get a plus 25% on the final hit, which ends up being base about 400. So the 6th hit should deal about 2,000. And it's an explosive compared to the current brick breaker. Yeah, but the current brick breaker at level 1 ascension already does 2,000. So it's weird that the level 2 brick breaker is better. And then you've got Urban's Great. I don't know how people got like 3 Thunder Dragon guns. I want to get more of those, but they aren't for sale or anything. Oh, I've got the one Urban's Great gun and then the one that's... okay. I was wondering why I had 2 different versions of that. God, I want to upgrade this. I'm sure the Manic Moonshiner fleet is great, but I wanna work on this thing. That was weird. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Like the massive color palette shift. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Horn.
will be drinking salt water! Your last breath was... We are not one! Satisfactory! We rule these water! Drive us again and we'll tear you apart! You've upset the wrong people! Our friends will... We won't lose! Enjoy your thing, but it will not last!
My headset appears to be dying. They got the board.
All the life had been frozen out of those ships.
I wasn't about to steal like all of them.
Wretched ship.
Plus 29, plus even more pieces of 8. More smuggler points.
Charging battery.
Gotta make sure my headset still has power. Quite a number of things.
What in the world is that?
Mr. York 01. Sink the Plague Prince and Le Conducteur Violard. You know, they did make World Tier 2 a lot more manageable, so I might end up sticking around on World Tier 2. I mean, it's a bit more stressful, but... Hmm. 2,400 pieces of 8. Parakeet 1, Parakeet 2... Some tobacco leaves, some silver snuff, a white skull gin, eel twine. Oh, I'm looking for like the special stuff. Sinew string, that's what I'm looking for. It's not sinew string, I'm not impressed. Ivory, the Shadow Legion, which I could probably try to smack for its stuff, but at the same time they're passing right through where Roach is. And this is one of the reasons why I don't terribly enjoy World Tier 2. Because it's so packed with world events that overlap. Like, if you're having a hard time with the Shadow Legion, and then you have to go through Galvin Roach, you're in for a time. So I need deep iron, and I also need the freaking, is the sinew string, or the thing that I'm looking for, worth moonshine things, or is that guild marks?
You can live without food.
Let's see if Unita has it first.
A pleasure as always.
Forget Buccaneer's Oath. No, so Unita doesn't have it in her main store. Hmm.
Go with luck.
And so... yeah, the eel ropes are the illicit moonshine, and so is sinew string. So I obviously want the deep iron, because that's ultra important. But also, like, I've got so many guild marks now. Hey, Blackwood, is there any chance I can get you to glitch so that I can get like 10 more things and upgrade my frigate like one time?
To build a smuggling empire, one must forge alliances. Choose wisely.
We'll send roaring meg. Demolition. Explosive damage deals 300% increased damage to structure. Holy. I'm probably gonna buy that. That's probably gonna go like on my fucking. Configured to deal flooding and severe damage. 60 rockets over an extended period of time. 50% flooding is severe. Ow. So that's 20%. You could get like a flooding bonus or if you get one that's more than 50% that or more than 50 damage, like I think 70 is pretty okay. That's like a 20% bonus there. Punctured and offers resistance against piercing damage. An explosion is triggered. People are saying this is really good for hitting the sea monsters. Well, better for Haribo and Zamaharibo and all them. Story rather than dragons, but even then, 10% like protection. That's pretty good. That starts in a minute. I'm gonna see if the store for Blackwood in Tilak Banjara is any different, because there was a point when you could go between Tilak Banjara and Saint Anne and it would count as like different vendors.
What you want about? I think I would remember meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like yourself before. Great trust begets great.
Still works.
Captain has a contact.
Those teeth of yours are pretty sharp. Seems like your work here is making them sharper.
New animation. Yes. Those are Lange Carteau on both decks. Oh, now we need 35 deep iron. New ass. Why does it say just 6? Why only 6? I very clearly saw that there were Lange Carteau on both decks. Do not tease me with Lange Carteau on both decks if you're only going to have it on one.
Sandwich! Our ship is coming! You will be food for the shark! Patricia! We'll make you pay! You have picked on the wrong ship! Nice try! We will get you back! We're fighting Navarre! Wakanda, the boat is sinking! I'll find a new ship and hunt you!
Oh, hello, Natalie. I'm sorry I didn't notice your messages earlier. I was fighting some more ships. Good morning to you too. This season I've had some trouble getting Skull and Bones started, so this is one of the first times I've played for an extended period. It's very nice being able to play. Although this is World Tier 2, so it's not particularly relaxing, so... You know, all things in time.
All the life has been frozen out of those ships. Some sort of
KCK is only level 13 frigate. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. Frigates are hard to upgrade. We're gonna go for Perusure, unless someone starts up the other Moonshine fleet. Actually, we left some stuff behind. Why do I still have the healing thing on me? Sailing, sailing, doo 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 doo. Capitaine Estin. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that? Is that some kind of special NPC? Should I be attacking him? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, let it shoot! Captain, I don't know!
Docking the ship. Repair, manage the cargo. Don't need those, don't need those, that. Don't need those. Silver pouch. Silver box. Silver chest. Some white skull rum. Some juniper berries. Some more white skull rum. Even more white skull rum. I hit the wrong button. Let's start off with the strong box. 2 ascension mods and an ash breaker with 2 upgrades. Hello. More eel twine. Gannett saltpeter and ascension mods. An accelerated gun rail smithy. Those are always good to have. Far scourge, saltpeter. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I'm getting eel twine. I don't need eel twine. I need the thing, the other twine, the spindly stuff, the sinew string. Someone's doing the Manic Moonshiner. Six ascension mods, 6 upgrade parts, 300 cannonballs, 177 moonshine, 63 guild marks, and a partridge and a pear tree. Mr. York. You know, I'm just gonna jump way over there. Because I can. Removes all negative status effects from the ship. Immunity against status effects for 20 seconds? Bro. I didn't actually read the descriptions for this stuff. Usually I just collect these rare consumables as like trophies. I'm probably gonna do this last convoy mission, and then I'm probably gonna take off from stream because I got some cleaning to do. Cleaning and taking a shower and everything else. My brother in Christ, you're a level 11 brigantine. What are you doing? $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, bell. Bell? Blood and gold.
Down with you!
And we've got a guy named Super Turtle who's here now. This dude's already got a level 15 freaking frigate as well. My god. Imagine how dangerous the frigate is with that rocket launcher that fires 60 rockets over an extended period of time. Holy shit. The DPS, well, I mean, it's over an extended period of time. But the amount of damage that thing can probably do. Holy. How much illicit moonshine? Okay, we got 710. Does it also show our guild marks? No. That sneeze almost got out. Passively regaining health as these guys are attacking me. Because Nashkar are amazing. Yep, we're gonna sort through our inventory here, and I'm gonna be out for the night because there's stuff that needs to get done, unfortunately. And also, we got started a fair bit earlier than I had hoped to today. Brace strength by 20, stamina regen, Poseidon's brew, we already read that. Dark and stormy, repair kit efficiency 50%. Jesus Christ. We don't need those, don't need those, don't need them. Ow, what the fuck just bit my leg? fucking mosquito or what the hell that was. Tearing, bombard, mortar 3. Transfer all that to the warehouse. Silver! More silver! Even more silver! Some juniper berries. Some white skull rum. Some black lotus opium. 2 ascension mods. 2 upgrade parts. Accelerated gun rail. Ascension mod. Far Scourge 3 with an upgrade. Ascension mod. Accelerated gun rail. Brick Breaker 3 and Ascension mod. Like, getting helm materials is great, but can we get a few more? I'm gonna upgrade this to level 3. Gonna upgrade that to level 3. Auto collect my stuff so that I can boost at least one more location. And I think now every location I own should be level 3 or higher. I want to boost somewhere like Houston Capital or La Bastide. I'm going to hold on to my remaining pieces of 8 for now. We got stuff from Blackwood. We don't have enough things. You know, speaking of getting things from Blackwood, what if we got enough guild marks to get one of those artillery pieces?
Ah, a reliable captain. Your success is ours.
Number 1, yeah, Storm Pitch. So this does 30,000 damage. So it does 3,000 over an extended period of time. If you have 2 though, that's almost half of the free its health, and it's more health than most ships in the pack. So, like, that's dangerous. It is, yeah, but if it deals 300% of structures, that's 45,000 damage. That's do the whole buoy thing. Big bother. first. Yeah, I've got stuff that will boost like explosives in our game. So that's gotten the medicine. I think I already have the medicine cabinet. So definitely don't need that. Not particularly. I mean, that in combination with like the storm thing. There's options here. But yeah, take care, everyone. Just to go back and keep in mind, this Thursday, normal time, 8 a.m. Should be doing some Witcher 3 because I really want to get back into that some more. Next Tuesday, we should be streaming noon-ish into the afternoon because I've got a dentist appointment and I got stuff to do that morning. So next Tuesday, the 5th, I think? Yeah. Around noon. And then that Thursday should be normal time. Tuesday we're probably going to do some Witcher 3 just because that's a fun, easy thing to do. Sorry about that, by the way. Bit of a stomach ache, but, you know, is what it is. Take care, everyone. Stay safe, and I'll catch y'all later. Ciao.